Hey boys, we're here with Warhammer 3 and we're gonna do a surprise new campaign. I'm not sure who, not even think I care who. FJK, who we gonna play? I'll let you pick. Who do you wanna see? We're just doing a short victory. Moratti. Okay.
I will have my...
Heed me or perish.
Okay, Moratti it is. Good man. That's the first cult of pleasure in Warhammer. Warhammer 3. Okay, we haven't played Dark Elves yet in Warhammer 3. We have a starting unit Witch Elves, Dread Spears, Demoness of Slaanesh, and Shades. Banish to the ancient city Quintex, Moratti works her plans for world domination for south from prying eyes of Nagarand. Spread Slaanesh corruption which enthralls the slave population into working harder. Got you hype, please. Gains recruitment of Slaanesh Demonettes. Who? Hero action cost minus 30%, construction cost minus 75% for source of building, Slaanesh corruption +1 for all characters. One corruption, yes, that doesn't work. Stuff like this should always be +2 or +3, especially on these off things. +1 is almost nothing. So her Lord effect is on turn start, Lords in this character region have a chance to gain 2 loyalty, local region. Cooldown -5 turn for sacrifice to Hecate, and slave cost -50% for sacrifice to Hecate. Still one of the worst Lord effects in the game if you ask me. And we start the bottom Nagaroth. Setting legendary very hard.
What the hell?
Hands up.
Oh, thank you, FJK. Hands up. Hands up. They put a crisis on this campaign, or do we just see how everybody goes without a crisis? What do you say, FJK? And thank you for $50. We have 2 Ultimate Crisis campaigns, literally, with the Gringor. Yeah, no crisis, huh? Okay. Let's see how everybody does. We haven't seen the new patch, and everybody, it's just a little bit weird things going on. Fog of War, and a lot of suicidal AI. The more hostile faction you play, Dark Elves is one of the hostile factions, the more suicidal the AI is going to be, in my opinion. Ultimate Crisis turn 5. Can you actually do that? You can do that. Hey, Cludis. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I picked FJK in the chat to pick, and he picked Moratti. I don't really mind any of them, really. He could have picked Arnessa, I would have played it. And Nerfy.
Grab your blades, Druki. There is no time for torment. Just sever their lives.
Severed their lives, huh? Okay, first Dark Elf campaign in Warhammer 3, boys. Let's see what's up. Ancient city of Quintek is a corner city. Starts with 50/ corruption. And already at +0. Local armies -1, buildings -1. This local armies make no sense. That's some hidden mechanic that we don't know about.
Madness fills the air.
Okay. Let's see what the Dark Elves got. So this faction has 2/ corruption on core building. Every tier the same. Tier 1 garrison, 3 Bleak Swords, 3 Dark Shards, 2 Dread Spears. It's actually better than most tier 1 garrisons in the game. Dark Shards deliver. Although they have very long reload times these days. 14 seconds to reload. It's the Catacombs of Quintex, the landmark building in the ancient Quintex, the Sanctum of Quintex. It looks like it's been butchered to the ground. This used to be one of the craziest landmarks in the game, but nowadays it's like a shadow of its former self. So, you know what I don't really understand? They butchered this to the ground, like literally just... it's shit now. And it still has 3 tiers. They didn't even adjust the costs, for fuck's sake. Haven't even adjusted the cost. And they keep this in a tier 5 slot with 40 growth and 3 control. Why not just put it down to tier 3 and remove tier 5 from it? If this didn't have a 10,000 cost on a tier 5 unlock, 12 fucking turns. What the fuck are they smoking? It should have just been a tier 3 landmark without tier 1 or tier 5 for 6,000, and this should have been what you get, and it would have been fine. This now being on tier 5 with 2 different tiers below and varying costs, it's a travesty what it is. A fucking travesty, man. It should be just this on tier 3 for 6,000. Not this thing here. They're fucking clueless, man. What else is different here? The Cult of Pleasure. I mean, if this was a great, good, they should have just made this growth, and instead of growth at the high at the top, something else, right? But holy shit, man! What does growth tier 5 building do? Nothing. If a city is tier 5, it does nothing. Some, you know, S-leakers, white knights would tell you the growth the other settlements of tier 3. You know, because you know you need growth in tier 5 building. It does nothing. Growth on a tier 5 should be converted to income. Especially on 5 surplus population. But this is a unique building for this faction, Cult of Pleasure. They gather under blackened sky obscured by hoods to affirm their beliefs in the failing light. Know how much slaves we get from this? 1150. Slave button is going on.
The very air
Well,
is
design of the game, Markonos works like this. If settlement has a massive province, you always go tier 3 on the smaller cities before tier 5 here. That's just common sense. Because the rest of the province is worth more than this city. So tier 3 here is a top priority. So this is the Cult of Pleasure building, the one for the corruption. At least has okay amount of corruption. Get some control. The Dark Elves can finally turn over this on. These are dictats. Other slave dictats can be performed while active. Local province, 5 turns. Control plus 20. Wonder how the slaves now work with the rebellions. Generates 1000 treasure when activated. Control plus 2. 1000. Wow, they're very generous. No scaling or different costs, values. Growth plus 15, consider cost minus 10% for all buildings. Wow, there's a good growth thing here. This is kinda nothing special. This also, and this does look like something. It's like Dread Spears and Blinks still have shit HP. No HPR for Black Ark Crusaders. This building feels so bad. So bad. This faction is supposed to have some flavor with cheap hero actions. But they don't feel so good in Warhammer 3, honestly, the hero actions. There's that noob trap, what it is.
I am the
Has to be like some really shitty campaign going on, they don't need to land that stuff. Slaanesh corruption local province and allegiance with alliance of Aslach with Slaanesh.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It looks like she's holding something in her hand, but it's invisible. Hey, Grancy. Marathi has one of the most impressive skill trees in the game. One of the most impressive skill trees in the game. So this has been this is shit. Bad translation. You need 2 for this, huh? When they said they're gonna fix this crap with the power recharge shit. Victory condition, destroy Harganet 30 settlements, huh? Don't even have to go to Ulton Kappa. Compare this to Grimgor's short victory, guys. What the fuck are they doing, man? What the fuck are you doing, CA?
The power is mine.
Did any of these things get consumed for these things? Yeah. Get more income here, but we need slaves per turn.
I am the first sorceress.
Let's see what we're gonna play on Marathi here. I have to take this crop. We can ignore this crop. And we get these 2, which are good. 3 points, 4 points, blessed by evil. Mentor is just too good, but if I play a short campaign, it's pointless. 3. Has a +1 option and +3 option. This is useless in a short campaign. Don't even bother with it. But 7 on top on a longer campaign. The lifestyle looks like it's something, but yeah. My opinion, this skill alone here is better than all of these 4 combined. A unit experience gain per turn plus 25, Lord's Army, huh? Well, the guy that updated training forgot to update this. It should probably be way more than 25, probably like close to like 75. But I never really, I just ignore the first line. The first line is a little bit brain damage, but when you see the other 2 lines, especially the 3rd line, it's amazing. Like this skill, better than all this combined. Flash corruption plus on all provinces. Literally your faction will not work without this. More items, better than all this combined. And the last one, up to minus 30% Lord's Army, minus 30% attrition, suffer from all attrition. Better than all this combined. There's the Norska shitheads will not annoy us with this one, right? It's 4. This is our amazing skills. One of the best skills in the game, really. All 4 must get. Down Fear is crazy good. This one was loaded, actually benefits from rank 50. So regarding her magic, we need 4 for evasion. Out of Darkness, Life Leeching, Soul Blight, Shame, we can upgrade Miasma. 5, 6, 2, 1, 1, 5, 11. This side is amazing. Don't need this crap. It's Soul Stealer, Smoke Mirrors, this and this. 11. If you want to upgrade Miasma, which sometimes could just cause a lot more damage faster, but I don't think you need to even cast Miasma past some early game with Bit of Shades and Soul Stealer both available. This doesn't make Miasma cheaper. So Miasma is not good on Moratti, unless you don't have anything else. So her spell tree is 11, it's perfection. Beautiful. There is no buff for Demonettes 2 patches later.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Foolish request. I am Morathi.
Shame, this would be such a cool unit to have play a different build here. They're gonna be just weaker Witch Elves because the buffs for Witch Elves exist. Witch Elves are just better Demonettes because the buffs exist, right? You get Soul Lord and Witch Elves are better than Demonettes. Why use Demonettes? And they get rank 7, they are superior version of the Demonettes. Might even be better than the Exalt Demonettes. And this is not even a good unit.
Enchanting beauty.
Moratti has such abilities that makes her really good at reacting. Why would you gonna make an active army? I think the idea about Moratti, I like to use her as much as possible in a battle. Get as much as possible from her. Like Teclis. You don't only want the army to overshadow the Lord. So when you use Moratti, roles like Moratti or Teclis, you want to get as much as possible out of them. Because that's the most fun you can get from either Teclis' faction or Moratti's faction. She's a pretty crazy wizard. So we definitely get the just the base set for this stuff. It's 8, 12, 11. 11, 11. So on a basic build, we got 33, 37, 40 skills. So basic build, 40 skills, and then we get 9 for whatever we want. They nerfed both the Enchanting Beauty and her weapon, I think. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, if you go like a basic build with everything, you at least can take this side now. Her weapon is pretty awesome. For the sorcerers, you can recruit sorcerers in all provinces to get capacity and ranks with them. If we pick campaign skills, we don't get access to her best fighter potential. We could also just pick Dread Slaver and nothing else, if it's even important anymore. I don't think Quartermaster Now and Feared is super good, but I think I want to make Morathi as strong as possible. In Warhammer 2, with the supply lines the way they were, it was more important to get these two. And get these two, Morathi gets cheaper faster. But I think you don't need to get these two in Warhammer 3. It's the best option, I'm afraid. This is still the best skill in the game. But, because they changed some things, I think make Morathi as strong as possible. Because he's one of those lords that just want to feel really powerful. And she can't really be that really powerful if you got campaign skills with the rest of the stuff. I mean, you put hard to hit, 2 in survivalist, and you unlock the rest of this. 4, 5, 8, 9. It's a crazy skill tree, guys. It's one of the best skill trees in the game. There's something in me that just, you know those Slaaneshi Chaos Spawns that have that bug stuck in them and that just makes them always frenzied and crazy, you know, it's like they have to just murder people. Well, something scratches out of me as well when I don't pick Renown and Fear and Lords. It feels like it's just bad not to get Renown and Feared. Honestly, I'd rather pick Renown and Fear than pick battle skills. If I don't pick the battle skills, I can get Renowned, Feared, and Mentor. If I don't, the Dark Elves don't recruit many lords, so Mentor is a higher value. But if you're playing on the short campaign victories, it makes no sense to pick Mentor. But it still helps on 3 lords. Fucking hell, man. Late game veteran battle skills I think are irrelevant here. The only thing that matters is Chief Master. Because they change the reload stuff. And this gets the balance of power going. You don't need Rally, and you don't need Send Die, and you don't need any of this. The biggest snowball in any total war, in my opinion, is economy. And if you have more money that you can use, you beat in the game. Nothing else really matters. If you don't have enough money, you're struggling and it's difficult. You have to pick, make difficult choices. But if you have too much money, the game is a fucking joke. And now I fear that what makes it for the Marathi and this thing here. I just can't not pick Renowned Feared on this lord. This lord is insane with Renowned Feared. I don't want to shoot. This would be an intentional handicap talk. Why would I handicap myself by picking worse skills? It's like, I know what's good. I know how the game works. Why should I handicap myself? You're not playing a restricted campaign here. It's not like nobody requests this shit without campaign skills. Flavor? What flavor? You have enough skill points for everything. Just don't get battle skills. It feels so fucking terrible not picking this skill because most of the skills are shit compared to it. Renown and Feared is so strong. Let me go there. Renown and Feared is so strong that if I had to just pick campaign skills over everything else, I would still pick Renown and Feared. You never have to fight a single battle. So the rest doesn't matter. Why fight battles so you get Renown and Feared, get another army to support you? Nothing else, just Renown and Feared. And it's still better than everything else. Marathi does have this, which is some of the strongest skills in the game. But I'm talking about the general. If you open a skill tree on a regular lord, if nothing else exists with Renown and Feared, I'll be still fine with it. Because they don't get it. This thing makes legendary easy. That's what it is. They still haven't fixed technology. Why would I make it harder for myself on purpose? It's like... It feels stupid.
Madness fills the air.
LH666 wasn't jaded by 5 years of seeing competence. But sometimes getting lucky with an update.
A vile corruption spray.
Howdy. We do have this system with request tokens. You guys can get request tokens, you can request some pain in the ass campaigns. We are using the short victory here. I'd let the guy pick the faction as like... it is what it is, you know. It's just like, I'm not gonna purposely just make it difficult for myself. That's like, makes no sense. It's like fake. It's fake. But if somebody requests a campaign like that, I'll play it. I don't want to fake it here and pretend the game is difficult by not picking a skill. It's a basic skill in the game.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Up north is where I'm going. Not sure what's up with this web here. It's like bugged textures or something. You see this grid here?
Mother of the Druki.
Let's go, mommy. This faction is rank 235, no military. War with the Shadowgore Herd and Cult to Pleasure. That's us. And diplomacy available here. Klangritus. Are those guys in the west? Seducers of Slaanesh. Seduce me, Slaanesh. We get non-aggression with him, okay. Oh, that means he's dead, because we know he exists.
Tribal fury.
We got a non-aggression Hexoatl. Oh, that's a cheap shot, CA. Cheap shot. What is this? Non-aggression Hexoatl. Who did that shit?
What? Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Clan war!
The long 15. Okay, Jeep Gown, you got it. The long 15. So we'll do diplomacy before we drop some strength here, but things don't look that good.
Lord of Fear. Do go on. This
Dark deeds.
Slaughterhorn tribe, they're gonna be hostile to us no matter what. So there's some literally some background stuff sorted here.
Your fate looms before the Black Court. Good luck. Indeed.
Enchantress, what could you possibly have to offer me? I will.
You things need Skaven aid help, yes?
Yes, yes. Let's go. Give me money.
Good.
noble born. War.
Noble of Naggaroth.
Dark Seeress.
Avoiding war with Hexoatl could be interesting. It'll be the fact they gave me non-aggression Hexoatl. We gotta use this, use it and exploit it. And by being exploited, all is fair. Not the bad kind of exploiting like, you know, Legend does. But this is just, you know, an opportunity exploiting. Like, well, we still have this 37 historical relations for whatever setup they have offered us. So we gotta use this to our advantage. They tell us pretty much Hexoatl, non-aggression, Lastria. Well, Lastria can fuck it themselves. He can keep it. We'll be, you know, in a good relation. So jungles are unpleasant. So we can use this to our advantage. If they didn't create some kind of starting scenario here, we would have just had -40 here. He would have most likely declared war. But as Moratti, you don't want to do anything with Lastria. Lastria is just annoying. There's dumb mosquitoes down there. There's a bunch of these shit-ass factions that don't work, and they're just gonna be annoying you, especially in this suicidal aggression that is happening in this game. But if we can even get an alliance with Gran Pepe, and Gran Pepe is not lobotomized and crippled by not being in fog of war, we have a buffer in the south. So, you know that flavor? Well, this is it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This is not going to last, but unless you go to war with Skeggy. But this is it. Mommy and Gran Pepe working together. Hey, Gale. This is most likely going to be war, but let's see what we can do about it. We are natural enemies, but he's an annoyance. And Lastria is a floodgate of shit factions to constantly invade you. The garrison side of the game is shit. Defending settlements literally creates tedium in the campaign. We're trying to lower tedium here. This is probably not gonna work, but let's see how the economic power of this faction is. We might have just fucked it up. Those Slaanesh guys could just go north.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
They basically create a starting scenario, Archmagnans. It's the same thing with the Clark Rond.
Ruthless.
You see, gifts. Gifts given to Clark Rond. What gifts? CA has been playing my game before I even started playing the game. In turn 0, they have gifted this faction money. They've added historical relations bullshit, you know, to create some kind of scenario. So the game says south, there's possibilities, but go north. Some factions have this, some factions don't. We got 2 shades in the army. Shades in the armies. These units do not work because they have no armor, and replenishment at the start of the game is shit. If they're giving us a replenishment hero at the start of the game, it would make sense to specialize in these units, but with no extra replenishment, these units just don't work. These are just shit slayers, and this doesn't have a place anywhere in this faction.
Yes. Feel my rage.
Is it me or Silver Thor has been also butchered, you know, because Morat is missing a sword. It's like Moratti campaign was difficult in Warhammer 2 for the most part, and these guys actually used to have way better army in the past. Now they give you 2 shades. They still have amazing reload times. Hey, Cookies! Oh my! I'm familiar with the current bug in the game. I don't even want to talk about it. You don't guys even want to hear about this one. But if we experience this bug live on stream, we might take a you know, a long break from the game, which is happening in 2 weeks anyways. But guys, keep playing. All is fine. Don't get spoiled.
Shades! Dealers in death! Great spears!
I do love me some elves. Dark elves are my least favorite elves, but I like all the elves.
We are ready! We will bend them to
My revenge comes.
When I heard about this shit and they said they're not gonna patch the game until April, I died inside. I literally did die inside. I almost made me drink.
the merciless host!
Talak! Sa'anisha! Femme fatale!
It has to do something with safe corruption, Archmagans, yes.
Skilled murderesses!
Hag sorceress.
I'm not sure what happened to you, Archmagans. Well, I'm backing up my saves. I suggest you guys do the same. Every day, create a backup of your save. If you play more than 5 hours, create a backup of your save.
Marathi.
The merciless host!
Marathi.
And it's really, I don't know what this is based. It's just really bad right now with this.
Forward.
It's still a rare thing, no doubt.
Yes.
Shades. Dark elves. With pleasure. Merciless warriors.
Not very responsive, these shades, compared to what they used to be.
Destruction. Onwards to murder.
Do my next! On to murder!
Marathi. Feel my vengeance.
Bringers of death!
Carnage awaits. Shades.
We go!
Dread spears. Advance, Druki.
At Senlu! Witch elves! Flow!
Have you seen the damage there? What? Clip that shit. What caused that damage there?
Dread spears.
Ahar awaits!
Shades. Bring them agony. Dark elves. We are ready.
Do my next!
A hit? Almost.
Shades. Druki. Finish them.
The game couldn't believe it, the damage from that one bullet.
First sorceress.
Shades.
Witch elves! Nagarothi!
Cold-blooded killers.
Rip!
My blade hungers.
Behold my fury. Heed me, dog.
How is that guy not getting hit by there's a guy here with 73 melee attack hitting me in the ass and he's dodging.
Mothers of murder!
Mother
Meanwhile
of
Moratis keep getting hit.
Sing and gravity. Shades. Moving out. Moving out.
Bend to
Your
a
blood for Cain. Yes.
Brides of Cain!
Marathi. Behold our power!
I'm gonna kill a character here for the extra money. Elok is rising. Elok rises with the first shot. I'm drinking coffee right now. Okay, Murder Cat is still crap. Slave still very powerful. And Ransom's money, right? But this time doesn't lower replenishment. This one is very good. I have no idea. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? That makes no sense. That's not how the game works. It's probably some bullshit calculation to save CPU or some kind of processing stuff.
Look, witch elves!
You seen that shot there? That's not how it works.
Have you seen that damage there?
That's not how it works. That is bugged. That is broken. And you know why this is bugged and broken? Just pay attention to damage again. This is a Dark Shard, the only enemy Dark Shard shooting. Only one. This is our high damage projectiles shooting pretty much in the same pile of entities. And look at our unit, health and entity. 100 and the greenest bar. Okay, nothing died.
Have you seen?
And then one dies, right? Somehow only one died. We have 20 fizz resist. That makes no sense. And now we are out of battle. And this is the Dark Shard unit. 0 kills. 20,000, 2,097 damage. It almost looks like an auto calculation to save some, I don't know, FPS processing time. And we had that very suspicious game freeze not long after. Blixer charge. These are Dark Shards. This is a really high damage units. If this was archer shooting, I would believe that. Nobody died. In a single... how often do you shoot somebody with a Dark Shard and nobody dies? I've never seen that. I don't think I ever seen that.
Take these wretches away. I am the first sorceress. Mother of the Druki.
They were shooting a unit. They were shooting a unit that don't have shields. They don't have armor. And they just have 20% mitigation. Which is not enough to survive such a volley. Just taking damage. If they had like 40 physical resist, sure. I believe that. I believe that. These units don't have high health. There's 65 health per entity. It's a squishy unit.
Speak.
Okay, so with Moratti, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to unlock Soul Stealer and Pit of Shades. Great Arc Conduit, probably top priority. But the way you want to do it is... by saving skill points. But you still have to open this area. Because when you hit rank 12, you want to have all of these skills on rank 12 immediately. The moment Moratti is rank 12, you want to have this, 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 and this, all of it. Until then, we could consider it like Sheaf Master, but we have no Dark Shards. Or we can just consider going towards Great Arc Conduit. I think it's like the best opening. Because of Blessed by Evil and unlocking this thing on the way. And then they need to Renown and Feared. She's kinda useless until she gets some stuff going. She gets a little bit better on rank 4. But she doesn't get there until Blessed by Evil, Great Arc Conduit, and Sulafet. It really feels like the battle skills are the wrong way to go. She's such a powerful wizard, you can play her with Dread Spears. So, this is rank 6. This doesn't do anything on rank 6. So this will cost 4 points. This is trash. This doesn't do anything until you unlock this. So the most important thing to unlock first is Great Arc Conduit. Nothing else matters. Get Arc Conduit and get the wins to 100.
Observe me. Observe glory. Beautiful.
Of course, we rolled shit RNG and we got the worst wins in the region. 20% chance to get this. It seems to be a common thing these days. This is 20% chance of happening. Mana screw.
I watch from the shadows. Bewitching fury.
Pyrrhic Victor, ja. I mean, those two battles were good for Bloody, but with shit replenishment you can out-resolve like that. How was that, Pyrrhic? Well, when the CA changed the settlement system, they forgot to change the balance of power from the minor settlements. It still thinks the settlement is a pitched battle with towers.
Marathi!
Shades!
Yes!
Dealers in death!
Tulloch! Skilled murderesses!
These girls like to sandwich some Dark Elf guys.
Shades! Slaughter them!
Marathi! Feel my fury!
Eager for
What the hell are they doing?
going! At once! Murder awaits! Shades!
That's a bug in the game right now as well.
Vengeance awaits!
A dance!
I'm gonna use the flanker here since you outnumbered them.
Name!
Destruction comes!
Suffering for all! Advance! Druki! Demonettes! Desire! Death through sensation!
Fury!
We go!
Behold my fury!
That was better because they just switched to another unit.
At Senlu! Tulloch!
You see that?
Nagarathi!
What just happened here? 4 kills.
Bride of Cain! Femme Fatales!
Don't tell me how this game works.
Merciless warriors!
Zana Shah! Witch elves! Bringers of death!
That volley killed nobody, right? Some broken ass shit with calculations there.
Cold-blooded killers.
No mercy!
A nearly dead unit fired there, killed 4 guys.
Mothers of murder.
Same unit.
Quickly now!
Even if they fired twice, they still killed 4.
Hag sorceress.
Dark elves!
Marathi. Maid.
Nagarothi! Demonettes! Eager for battle! By Cain!
Agreed! On to violence!
Garuki, forward!
Slaughter! Ha! Understood.
They get that shot in the back by our own unit. Looks like they did.
Dark deeds. Heed maker.
Spreading despair.
Marathi.
So units are very effective at chasing.
Torches! Sweet kiss!
The one redeeming quality of Demonettes.
Wondrous slaughter!
This reminds me that one time swordsmen charged sternsmen and they killed 1 in charge. That's impossible. But apparently they killed 1 in charge. Full health sternsmen, armored, bracing, regeneration. Regular swordsman charging sternsmen killed 1 in charge. Oops. We need Mythbusters to explain how that works. This option seems kinda bad, both of them. You don't even need slaves right now.
It is ours now. I am Morathi, Hag Sorceress of Grond.
Life leeching going.
Hag
They
Sorceress.
still haven't nerfed it. They tell them.
Is it time?
The Blick Swords did get buffed, but they buffed Dreadspier's armor at the same time. They have the same damage as the Chaos Warriors. They actually have more damage than Chaos Warriors. Tier 1 Dark Elf unit.
Morathi.
You know how bad it was until now then. I think it's not the end of the world putting up the Blick Swords in the army here. Especially since they got buffed. What is that stats website? Somebody give me a comparison between the Blick Swords and the Chaos Warriors. Regular Chaos Warriors. Hey, Bress.
Oh my god.
I watch
Have you
from the
seen that shit?
shadows.
Thank you, Bress, for Kingsport.
What the hell?
TV stats. Fire has become so fucking bad. I don't know why, but fire sucks in Warhammer 3 for some reason. There's a certain person to blame, but let's not mention it twice in the same day. It just talk shit. I feel like I put it there almost with Lord Death. Who am I kidding? Lord Death is still worse. So the only thing to look for here is a trait. Because the other lords are all fine. Okay, loading available game versions. Okay. So Chaos Warriors attack faster. At least there is something. So, what is this? What is this? These are stats under the hood, guys. Attack interval, splash, attack range. Attack range is missing here, I think. Where's attack range? Chaos Warriors. Literally Inhumans. Almost identical damage. Meanwhile, Bleak Swords have max splash attacks 4. That has to be... What is this? What is this? Bleak Swords are Inhuman? No, they are swordsmen. They are worse than Emperor swordsmen. They are half human. What is this? This is why I don't want to go look on the hood. It's fucking madness. All you can find on the hood. Madness. And inconsistencies. Elven swords. Elven swords, you know, with no grace. And all the savagery. Unlike the Chaos Warriors with their axes. Cleaving and hacking with their inhuman strength. Hey, multiplayer. Hi. I guess pick the Lord of Shadows here. Spiteful one. A level is still in the game, it should be removed. The term is still in the game, needs to be removed. Cruel is still in the game, needs to be removed. Those three would have been so good to remove from the game. Splash attack is how much they throw things around. No, when they swing their weapon, it's how many targets they can hit. Or if they hit the air, and everything that connects other than the air is gonna take some damage. Because, for example, Star Dragon can land on a Warlock Engineer and it can hit the air. But next to that air is a hitbox of Warlock Engineer, and the Warlock Engineer gets hit for 50 damage.
Supreme Sorceress of Craft.
Mother of the Druki.
No rest.
Traitors do not last.
That model looks good.
All is possible.
And I hated that we are losing power here. What can you do? Income from slaves plus 3%, huh? Income for slaves plus 3%. Income from slaves plus 3%.
I am the first sorceress.
Increase slave income. I can see it on the building there, but it generates slaves now.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
But it still increases slave income.
I am
They
Morat.
changed what this does, but it still increases slave income. I think it's what, 8 base? 2%? 7? Might be actually a bit lower. 10? 11? 13? 16? I guess it's this one. It's not the other one. It gives +1 control on 59. It seems poor.
Hag sorceress of Grot.
Seems to be in order. Surprise, surprise. Sacrifice to Hecate. Because of this, no other lords exist.
What do you seek?
Yes.
And she has a lower cooldown and lower cost on it as well. So it's a flavor with like a sorceress. She's all about sorceress. So doesn't exist, doesn't exist, doesn't exist. They don't really exist anyways, because this exists, but for this faction they don't exist even more than for other factions. We kinda need the Reaper bolt throwers if we wanna fight the High Elves. Kinda need those, but we need growth as well. This does enable us to get masters, so it's not a bad option. This building is only important to get the Reaper bolt throwers. Because everything else works, really.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Anarian's bride. Mother of the Druki.
Looking forward to hear what you think about the Dark Elves, Elch. Well, Dark Elves? What? I'm playing Slanesh here.
Corruption thrives.
I wanted to do the jibber jabber about Pox Magus of Nurgle this week, but after that nose bleeding and the blood pressure stuff, who knows, maybe it's connected. I did measure my blood pressure, was fine. I decided, like, wait for next week.
The Sunderer.
See how suicidal they're going to be in this spot.
Limitless power.
So we're losing 10 power a turn. 10 power a turn.
Now!
It's either go to no power or delay a leveling in Moratti.
Fear my malice.
Hunger for soul.
Yes.
Favored of the dark deeds.
You are surely doomed to die. I would speak quickly.
Be cool if we can actually confederate this, huh?
Command me.
Hey Mahan, thank you for 5 subs.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Corruption.
Bolt thrower is probably one of the most important things to get in the army, since the dark shots have no range.
The Mother.
Chosen of Hecate.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Why did we have to roll bad wins here?
I am Morathi.
Cease this.
Cruel sorcerer.
I don't think she can beat up a
Oh
Beastmaster.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Enchanting
What
beauty.
the hell?
So they decided to recruit here.
Powerful enchantress.
Hatred drives me.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Dark
We're going to
power.
besiege this to block the recruitment.
Dark Sirius.
Hopefully there's nothing there.
Oh
We
my
have
god!
lives to
Have you
end.
seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I am the first sorceress.
I really dislike it how we can't channel here and we're losing 10 power a turn. It's a really shitty way to start a campaign.
For the Druki. I refuse this insolence. No stopping me!
This one is a close victory for some reason. But why is this one a close victory and a Pyrrhic victory? We removed one of the witch elves from the army, and it made our balance of power better. We just added a basic dark shard unit to the army. Basic dark shard apparently superior to the witch elves. Spartan B says, I'm from the future, people. Believe me when I tell you that in 2030 a miracle has happened. See, I brought the game at the level never seen before. Until then, stay strong. I must return to my time to inform our dear overlords that the task has been completed. Hold on, don't go yet! Where are you from, Spartan? Are we in the realm of chaos? What the hell is this place? I want to know what's that and where is it going. It looks like sperm. Pink sperm.
Shades! Merciless warriors!
Yeah, I'm where are you from, Spartan?
Nagarothi! Dealers in death!
Sa'anisha!
Dark shards!
Marathi, matriarch.
From Greece? Uh-huh.
Mother of vengeance. As you wish.
Nagarothi! Advancing! Merciless warriors!
Marathi.
Shades!
Feel my fury.
Battle ready! Dread spears!
Batons of pain.
Destroy! Shut! At once! Advancing! Slash! Kill!
Forward!
Sin and depravity.
Hag sorceress.
Shades!
I move.
On to violence!
There. Yes, yes.
Feel my vengeance. Marathi.
Skilled murderesses!
They ran to the unit instead of going behind.
First sorceress.
Shades! Behold true power! Dark elves! Druki, forward!
Make them scream. Demon
Hit one guy there and the rest of them just stopped charging. It was cool.
Swords.
Nice having that devastating flanker when only two girls charge.
For Cain!
Cold-blooded killers! Dread spears!
My revenge comes.
You know when two entities hit the one of their entities and the rest, the whole unit just stops charging. That stop. It's like, what the hell is the point of the charging or this any of these buffs? You get the advantage, you still only have to go behind them in the first place.
claim this place.
So Merc kept his cabin automatically and occupy.
I am Morathi, Hag Sorceress of Grond. First sorceress.
Blocking the recruitment here. Oh, they changed the ports as well. So we lose 10 slaves per turn to generate 50 more income. The tier 3 port does look very good. Don't have any admirals yet. We need what? And build a slave pen.
Enchanting beauty.
We can get this pretty early if you remove this at turn 1.
Corruption thrives.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Morathi.
For 2 turns, the wins are still the same here. Capturing this, we don't have vision of Ulton like they... Yes, you don't start with anybody on Ultron, so it's a fog of war right now. But we see Seducer Nash.
Noble boy.
I don't really like that we see Seducer Nash.
May their death be slow. I will destroy them.
Behold the Black Court. Few see its splendor and live to tell of it.
I do have -10 version with a Mind Dark Elf faction as Morathi. Like it's same as Norska.
Cower before my might. Withdraw.
We got a sorceress and we get this. Amazing.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Powerful Sorceress. All-powerful Sorceress.
You wanna try to recruit lords? No lords for you, Mr. Sildertor.
The weak shall fall. Dark Sorceress. We have lives to end.
Can we burning power here?
hatred drives me.
I will destroy them. So thrilling.
What are the chances to recruit a spiteful sorceress, to get a spiteful sorceress, to get a spiteful sorceress? It's all random, right?
Merciless.
I see sometimes this when I'm cycling heroes. Several turns in a row, they just give me the same trait. It's like feels weird to be random.
Lord of Fear.
Hunger for soul. Slaanesh delights.
Vicious. Come, fellow Druki. Next. Yes.
Pathetic creatures, be brief. I can't.
Dread.
Dark power.
Slaanesh is delighted with our affair. If all goes as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity. With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
Who wrote that shit? Moderation? Guys, you see? Slaanesh is against moderation.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste,
May their
straight
death
toward
be
trouble,
slow.
we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
You don't need hygiene being a demon. Demons, they materialize all clean and perfect and shiny with perfect curves. Might have a claw for one hand and, you know, sharp teeth, but it's the other stuff that matters.
Foul sorceries.
Well, Spartan, as long as they have Pip-Boy, sure. I'm pretty sure Deadeye Riki is one of them.
for Malekith.
Pain is a gift.
Marathi. Dark deeds. Marathi.
Very well.
Behold my fury.
Guys, Marathi, Legendary Lord, has less health
Sire.
than a Supreme Sorceress.
Marathi. Mother of the Druki. First sorceress. Destruction comes.
Beyond compare.
Marathi. Hag sorceress.
I like the color scheme of this faction. Gold and red goes well.
Kane, take them. Scream for me.
Marathi.
Your heart is mine.
Aren't the Dark Elf Crossbow supposed to have like some kind of
Let others speak.
better reloading system?
Shades. Make them bleed.
It's slower than any other crossbow in the game. Red, we have the highest damage.
Dark elves. Druki.
And I'm talking about the reload times. Not the speed. The speed are quite average.
At once. It is done. Merciless warriors. Halt! Blood for Kane!
I'm not sure what is this behavior.
Onwards to murder! Kill everything!
Marathi.
Drakira!
They're getting attacked and they're not responding to it.
Mother of vengeance.
Merciless warriors!
Heed me, Dar.
Battle ready! Destroy!
Okay, they woke up.
Marathi.
Shades!
No mercy!
Indeed.
Nagarothi!
Marathi. At my command. Make them scream.
Shades!
Witch elves! Shifting!
Ruki's revenge.
The guy's running fast. 46 speed.
Demonettes.
Druki sorceress!
Bleak swords! Dark shards!
Give me!
Wow!
Dealers of death! Stop!
Shot my unit in the back.
Dark shards!
Sin and depravity. Feel my vengeance.
Sheds don't have snipe.
Dark elves!
The enemy sees them.
No survivors! As you say!
Stock doesn't do anything there.
Spreading despair! Supreme sorceress! Hearken to me!
Torture sweet kiss.
The merciless host! Nagorothi! Cold-blooded killers! Destroy!
Didn't kill that lord, no extra money, but it's tough to kill, especially in the corner here. Ah yes, murderous prowess kicking in just when I need it. It's the bug with the reinforcements, the apparatus. The game is suffering from it right now. The reinforcements are like missing half the script to play the game.
I demand loyalty.
A terror to their enemies.
Should actually be careful dropping and putting items on these characters.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Dark sorceress.
I am the first sorceress.
Powerful enchantress.
Still, it looks weird.
The hag sorceress ascends.
This is trash. I guess we're gonna waste 2 skill points to get evasion.
How scheming.
Powerful sorceress.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
The Dark Convent.
Every time I see Darkshard shields, I remember the those Italian crossmen from Medieval Total War.
All-powerful sorceress.
Weapon Master Master.
Master Druki.
He's a pretty good fighter, and Weapon Master is excellent for any of his mounts.
May their death be slow.
What the fuck is this? How good is smoking when they made this one? 50 growth? You have this, and then you have dwarves.
Grand cause. What is your dark purpose? Supreme sorceress of Grond. No rest.
Is it time?
Supreme sorceress of Grond. I want them dead.
Gotta be careful with the loyalty on this one. This might not be actually a viable tactic with this faction.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
This is basically gonna be the 3 sorcerers, supreme sorcerers we use. Well, they have the best lore and the best rate. Can't say no to that.
Delightful screams.
Kinda weird you can attack this with channeling stance, but you can't switch channeling stance once you are attacked it.
Mother of the Druki.
Dark sorcery. All powerful.
Might be losing like 600 to 800 a turn with this strategy. I could kill 3 units here. But, this lord is too weak right now.
Pull back.
This one is not in our province, and we have a diplomacy of the Skaven. Oh, very interesting. Grandpepe can't even deal with his neighbors.
I watch from the shadows.
I recruit a lord each turn, Nick.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I am
Have to be careful a little bit
Morathi.
with the initial loyalty here.
What do you seek?
$20 barrels of wine. What's the value of the wine right now? 15, huh?
A vile corruption is
Got
spreading.
3 trade agreements. Kinda crazy that this is 50 growth. We just started the fucking campaign at 150 growth. Tested this shit. But we then have tier 40 growth in tier 5. Meanwhile, Wood Elves this turn 20 growth. Why does this building even exist? I guess not for this province. Tier 3 here first. I kinda need this. Should have, but we also need 800 slaves. Need change this a bit. Need to activate this one immediately. This is amazing. Should have. We should sack Iron Spike. We should do nestings this place.
I am the first sorceress. The mother. For Cain. Morathi commands you to fight.
What's best for me? This is real military might.
Bewitching fury.
Guided by Athati. Calling the winds. Supreme Sorceress of Graft. Forbidden magic. Traveling. What is this foolishness?
What is this foolishness? Ridiculous.
The portents are good. Druki Sorceress.
I need money right now, Scotty, so I don't really care about this. This costs 2,000, this costs 4,000. Where are we gonna get this? This is not needed. It might be decent as a last option. There's nothing else. This just happened, Chris. I planned 2 lords, not 4. But they moved Iron Spike outside this province. We can do nestings this place where we're building up.
Cease your provocation.
Because we made treaties with the Skaven.
all.
For the Witch King.
So let me get this straight. We unlocked a follower for a sorceress, but we don't have a sorceress. Game works in really weird ways. I don't really like lord and follower specific, lord and hero specific ancillaries. I don't really like that.
For the Druki. For glory.
This province is also charging the winds.
To arms, Druki.
I can do this battle with 0 casualties.
Take everything, leave nothing.
Action with the sorceress against the sacrifice of Hakati. Highborn hostages.
Madness fills the air.
Who seeks me?
Anarian's bride.
This is Skaven now. What does Skaven guys even have? 4 settlements. Don't really like we are fighting these guys.
Skaven warlord! Something. You think me a servant of Slanesh? No, I am its dominatrix.
There's an army summoned from this one here.
Chosen of Hecate. Mother of the Dark Convent. Unparalleled power.
I think we should stay here a couple turns because of the power recharge.
Feel my power.
Yeah.
Revel in this glorious slaughter. A bloody victory. Beyond compare.
I can disband her.
Peerless.
Switching items here is not really good. But 3 should be fine, right?
So much death. What is your dark purpose? Dark sorceress.
We need a couple turns for this and then a couple turns for this. I don't think we get all this growth back. It was a mistake to upgrade this, but it's an early Black Ark. Five turns, 3 turns. Yeah, I guess the slave drive is fine. For 5 turns, we get 50 growth and 10% cheaper construction. We'll probably attack this place one more time, and I think we go for this. I'm gonna disband a couple of these lords, but this place definitely gets stuck at least once more, if not twice. Because we'll ruin it, they'll not get a garrison, I think.
The very air is tainted.
Hopefully they get a lord so we get a little bit more money. We progress way too fast here to just occupy this. There's nothing to do. Not sure it's the right thing to move out of this province without the bolt throwers.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Get tier 3 here next. What is going on here? I'm like crazy or what? What is this? What is this?
You old god!
What do you seek?
Mother of the Druki. Yes? Destroy the... Revenge awaits.
Chosen of Hecate,
That is just weird, man.
ever onward. Setting forth. Seeking entertainment.
If we were somewhere else and this was Fog of War, he already destroyed this faction.
Show no mercy. To the vengeful slaughter.
I like these casualties.
Tear this place apart. Speak.
Ooh.
Pain requires another sacrifice.
Hear their screams. Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Someone has to do some battles, huh?
Cruel sorceress.
Your
Does
will
Skaven
be
have an
done.
arm nearby? This could also backfire. This is some bizarre shit down there.
Cirrus.
Morathi. It is willed.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Druki Queen. Heartrender.
A bloody victory.
What?
Enables replenishment in foreign territory. This unit is not replenishing because this army is in foreign territory. I need to stretch my legs. Here, boys.
Phoenix Queen.
So, Ruins is classified as foreign territory and not foreign territory at the same time. And for the purpose of the chilling stance, it does not work.
I am Morathi. How wicked. Ride, Solifet.
This looks like Skaven territory. Do we have the military access to those people?
I lead.
This territory might not actually belong to anybody here. I'm trying to get some battle here and then give it to Grand Pepe so he loves me.
Deadly.
Because he has to love the mama.
Boring.
And here we're doing nice things to them.
Praise be to
Battleless
Hecate.
business. Let's get more post-battle loot. Some choices require next to no thought whatsoever. So you start with this, right? I don't really like when you start with technologies, like on turn 1, unless it's like a special thing.
So much death.
We should not really have 3 lords here. I think 2 is enough.
Ah.
But
Hear
we have no
their
economy right now, so that's actually fine. Resources have still not deteriorated in value. Huh?
A vile corruption is spreading.
A bloody victory.
Haven't even completed the full army here. They got in lords instead. So it feels a little bit weird. Let's see what happens. Feels like the old Vampire Count's opening. What is going on here? There's nobody here and he's not moving.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Where's the Great Demon? Am I going crazy here?
Your sins are my decadence.
This is
Your agonies.
this is Exalted Great Demon.
joy.
What is going on here? Wounded?
crude attempt to subjugate.
How does this one have Fiends of Slaanesh in the army if there is no Great Demon here? There's some weird stuff going on here.
I watch from the shadows. Don't hold back.
We need to build up the capital province, and we will make Grand Pepe Love Marathi, and just get some army going for Marathi. We do have options for experience, and we don't really have to go on a warpath yet. For a short campaign victory, we just need a warpath, nothing else. Mama Marathi goes on a warpath, and that's your campaign victory. Yeah, isn't this Fallen Gates, or am I going crazy? This is Fallen Gates, right? Where's the Fallen Gates? Did they forget that this is supposed to be a different battlefield? I must be going crazy.
We are ready.
It's not a thing, right?
Druki! Dark Shards! Merciless warriors! Druki! Ruthless!
Marathi!
Shades!
Marathi!
We are ready!
First sorceress! For Nagoroth!
Orders understood.
Marathi! Done. As you wish.
Shades!
Marathi! Fury, come forth!
Shades!
Going. For Nagoroth! Marathi!
Wage war! Battle ready! Dark Shards! Eager for battle! Druki, forward! No survivors! Lay their
Mother of Vengeance!
whatever it takes!
I think when the Shades are shooting, they're actually shooting our unit in the back. I don't think that was happening in Warhammer 2. Yes, notice this?
My blade hungers!
I don't remember that being a thing in Warhammer 2.
At my command!
Dark Shards! End them! Demoness! Bleak sword!
See, this unit got deleted by the Shades.
Druki, forward!
It's that there was never a thing.
Dread spears!
Like, this type of behavior we would expect from the Skaven, not from Dark Elves. They're literally shooting our unit in the back. That is definitely what I don't remember this being a thing. They would be obstructed, not shoot in the Warhammer 2. They are shooting our unit in the back. And then you have a situation when there's a clean line of fire and they're moving into them.
Behold my fury!
That's crazy, like, why would we then even ever charge? Just hold the wall and react. What's the point of Bleak Swords then? It's like, just use Dead Spears.
Take everything, leave nothing.
High elf slave, huh? I don't think this guy has movement here, but he should have movement here. They have movement from here to here, right? That's normal.
I am the first sorceress.
They should be able to have movement there.
Aquasura!
Hag sorceress.
The winds are changing.
Mother of the Druki. It is ours now.
The stars align. Only one
2.2.
is possible.
If I give him the settlement, I get immediate trespass, so we can't do it right now.
Druki Queen. I watch from the shadows. Morathi.
Let's get more dread spears.
Is it time?
Yeah, I like to think that he's gonna do something. I need the military access with him, and might be stable after that.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
4
Supreme
loyalty,
Sorceress of
6
Grant.
loyalty.
Supreme
3
Sorceress
loyalty.
of Grant.
What are you doing these days, Chris? You playing
Supreme
anything interesting?
Sorceress. Advancing. Success awaits. Named.
Bringers of death.
You think a witch elf, an agile fighter that demands that goes on agility and stuff, you know, not gonna get hit, cut by enemy blades, would have more than 27 defense. This is what I find really fucked up with this. The Empire. Great swords, 30 base defense. In full plate. And then Dark Elves, Witch Elves, 26 defense. And then they make a DLC unit. Sisters of Bat Slaughter, 58 defense. From 26 to 58. Nobody's talking about this. Like, I'm just like, I'm the only crazy person here. This, like, it's like Bleak Swords are. They don't even feel like elves.
Sa'anisha! At once!
Like, for the most part of Warhammer 2, Emperor Swordsmen are better than Bleak Swords. But nobody cares, because nobody uses Bleak Swords in single player. cannot believe it. We got three portraits here that are not all the same. My bitching and whining about the runesmiths finally delivered. Don't get me wrong, it's the same portrait but different perspectives. You remember when I was complaining about these guys? 2 runesmiths in the army, golden standard, but I don't use them because they have the same portraits. Why didn't they make like different angles of the picture, the same model, and just go with that? And look at this. Peak laziness, but helps my OCD.
I will succeed!
Which elves? I shall wear my kikala.
FJK, do you want to put that 50 towards the auto campaign? I forgot to ask you.
Limitless power! Dark power! Seeking entertainment! Glorious carnage at last! Supreme sorceress! Summoning destruction! Sorceress!
I like how the Legend of Total War made these units literally get ignored by the Dark Shards. They literally get murdered by Dark Shards.
How dark! All for Hecate!
On to violence!
Supreme sorceress! Searching! Beyond compare! Enchantress! Come to me! Supreme sorceress! With haste! All shall suffer! Fell sorcery! Follow me!
Talak!
Druki sorceress!
Advance!
I'll enjoy this!
It's a bug with reinforcements, I think.
Supreme sorceress! Foul sorceries! Supreme sorceress!
Almost activated there, almost.
Dark sorceress! Supreme sorceress!
Thirteen entities alive with 6-7 health. How does that work?
Sorceress! Fell sorcery! Swiftly!
Chef! Skilled murderesses!
Supreme sorceress! Wickedly depraved! Druki sorceress! Hearken to me! I summon thee!
They'll have to be the Dreadlord. Dreadlord can beat quite a bit of witch elves. They have an enfeebling foe.
Supreme sorceress! Enchantress!
Brides of Cain!
They detected this one, so they're not gonna go in.
On to murder! Setting forth! Do my bidding! Ah!
Temptitels!
Theoress! Battle calls! Limitless power! Supreme sorceress! Summoning destruction! Beyond compare! Come to me! Foul sorcery! Sweet carnage!
Witch elves! At Senlu!
Dark sorceress! Supreme sorceress! I summon thee!
Quickly now! Glorious destruction!
Spreading terror! Dark power! Merciless Druki! Hearken to me!
As Mari still calls Chaos Corruption on the map, it's Slash Corruption these days. $25, 27. Hydra Blade. It's actually a pretty good ability there. This is actually not bad. Not bad. 38 seconds. That's decent.
Search every last corner.
Pencil Blade's very good.
Supreme
4
sorceress.
loyalty, 8 loyalty, 4 loyalty. It's a chance to get this thing, it seems.
Peerless. Traveling. Ever onward. Moving on.
Now, somebody's not gonna like this and somebody's gonna like this. Like, the beastmen love it. Shame the Grand Pepper doesn't like it. Clan Grydis hates it.
The Empire.
This guy's gonna go hostile. Exaltal still hasn't expanded, but they do have some military going. We have a gift for him. Let's see how much points is next turn.
Mother of the Druki.
I can build this next turn. So 100 Slash Corruption gives us control +5, 250 faction slave capacity, 10 slaves per turn, and 15% more income from slaves. It looks like something, but honestly, it doesn't seem like anything. Just a little bit flavor. Hey, everyone. Marathi weapon. Spread slash corruption. I know. And this region is again minus 10. And our capital is still minus 10.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
It would be cool if we get a Herald of Slaanesh with his faction. With a skill or a right or something. That would be cool. Just getting a couple of demonettes without anything special to go with them, like a building that buffs them or technology skills or anything. It's just like just off the thought.
Praise be to Hecate.
I need to get some value out of the gates, and then we probably switch, I don't know. Skegi might do a hostile, but if we go for Skegi, we'll see Ultron. The wound will acquire 5,000 Bella captives.
Hag Sorceress of Grond.
Oh, Lord Mazdamundi is on the move. Let's assault this army so he doesn't lose auto resolve. Okay, you better win, Lord Mazmud now.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Noble born.
Death, master of cruelty.
Druki Cirrus.
Any of the other guys?
Yes.
Yeah, you got 3 enemies. And Nakari already lost. Why do we see Nakari not a high else? It's like almost it's rigged for him to lose.
Let us align our minds in the star.
He's not veiling Fallen Gates because he's missing the 3rd element. If he takes this one, it's gonna be put a high value on it, I think.
I am the first sorceress.
Well, that's when it's fully skilled, Chris, and it's a random roll still there, even then.
Ambition makes haste. The power is mine. I am going.
You waste my time.
Along 15, tier 3. Bedford Forest will get me slave pens. Just need to get some money.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I'm gonna battle heal and start disbanding these guys.
All-powerful sorceress.
This one hasn't enrolled any loyalty for some reason.
Shaiish. The weak shall fall. What do you seek? Ever closer. Delightful scream.
The casualties don't matter here.
May their death be slow.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Feel my power. Who seeks me? No rest.
A terror to their
I think
enemies.
on equipment items there's a chance to lower loyalty. Yeah, -1.
Ah! Hear their screams. Dark sorcery. Be ready. A bloody victory. Limitless. Mother of the Dark Convent.
Let's see if anybody's here.
Unrestrained. Dark sorceress. Guided by authority.
I think it has to be at the low loyalty for them to betray us or disband.
Fear the dark.
Chosen of Hecate.
Yes.
Yeah, chill a little bit more magic here. This thing hasn't still shifted. It's like we got gutted here with some magic.
The Druki are restless.
And that for the Black Ark. And then we're going to need 800 slaves. Gonna have to get some slaves somewhere.
What?
Still trying to get hope some value from this. If Lord Mazmuni gets his settlement, this one gonna double in value. Fairly sure. This area looks a little bit better than Warhammer 2, but they haven't done it justice with the coast on the west side. I think this should be passable by ships. He did it, boys. I'd like to think he would have done it on his own, but I think Booker delivered here. This is making money. This is making money right now. 500 per turn. You see this? He's missing it. He wants it badly. Now we can get the real relationship with Gran Pepe. And that's how we hold the Northern Lastria. Unless he loses to some RNG here. It doesn't like if we have trees with Clan Graitus, but we'll break those. Three more turns. He has spices, so he has an economical value. Ogres are here, huh? If we betray the Skaven, they might just go hostile, right?
Cirrus.
How scheming.
Moratti is gonna transfer troops here, and hopefully she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind, and then we see what's here.
Seeking entertainment.
Clan Graitus is here. Skaven are on something, man. It's like they're going crazy in there.
Dark power. Spreading terror.
What is Clan Graitus at war with? Might just betray them. Memblight tribe. Those are the beastmen that bother the cockroach in the north. The Grand Cockroach Katep. So we're gonna betray Klangridus to make the Grand Pepe happy. And we'll go from there.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
We should probably keep the second lord around, but I'm not gonna keep her on low loyalty there.
The people are displeased.
I wanna get bolt throwers. I need several more turns to get those bolt throwers.
Do not vex us further.
What do we care about the iron spike? We don't really care about this place, right? It has iron, but we are in a relationship with Grand Pepe here. The CA has deemed it so that Marathi and Grand Pepe are in it together. Start with non-aggression and everything. You know, like Blood and Carl start with non-aggression. There's then a start of a, you know, long-lasting relationship.
I am Morathi.
Despises your race.
Don't worry. Wait till you see my other outfit. He's gonna love it.
Mother of the Druki.
Now here, listen. This nest lair is ours. Who contends this?
If we betray the Skaven, we lose their ability rating. With a low ability rating, bad relations will trigger worse RNG. If somebody's like 5 or 10, you know, considering Totakas, it's gonna go like close to 7 or 8. But it's still down to chance. I still think we should get more bolt throwers and wait a little bit with this a little bit.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
I watch from the shadows.
Cease your provocations.
Hag Sorceress of Grond. Morathi.
Okay, I'll get some more money going.
I am Morathi. Plots to enact.
We'll stay here for another turn. Maybe this switches to positive. There's a wine here, and I think they fucked up when they changed them up here. This timber is supposed to be here, but instead they put 2 timber in the same region. This timber is supposed to stay here, and I think they just messed up here. They'll give them like probably a couple of patches and years to figure it out, but yeah. Timber was supposed to be here. Or here in the petrified forest.
Druki Queen.
Nobody to harass right now. We could go for that this battle down here. Maybe some random stuff happens, but I think the best thing to do right now is to wait for the Reaper Bolt Throwers. They give us a lot of firepower. It's like our best unit in the game. Marathi is still not the god mode, so we need the Bolt Throwers.
What can Morathi do for the cold-blooded warriors today?
Considering these guys are coming, I don't really mind this. But we need the old bolt turrets. Those guys could make this up and just go around. Take the Skaven and fight these guys at the same time. We in a sandwich then. I need to betray the Skaven so Grandpappy doesn't break a treaty. It has to happen within the next 3 turns. We need to upgrade non-aggression to defensive alliance, so he's not gonna betray it for another at least 5+ turns. So what do we need for sacrifice to Matlan? We need 800 slaves. That one should be unlocked as early as possible.
The boss!
This guy has no enemies. No doubt he's gonna immediately switch focus on us.
Hurry up! I'm getting hungry!
Weird.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. All mine!
Beyond compare.
You guys are losing to Wood Elves.
Just a sample.
Hopefully he lasts at least 3 turns.
Cruel sorceress.
Slaughter the sheep.
You guys have 2 armies there. I need to break this with Clangradius. Pepe doesn't like it. Has happened turn 11.
Fills the air.
This is taking extra turns because they change how long it takes. I have no access to slaves now unless we go fight attack those Skaven early.
Mother of the Druki.
Clan war!
I am the first sorceress.
Our build rating would be messed up for a very long time if we do that. Like a very, very long time. Let's take their stuff. They can't complain about it.
All is...
Now here, listen. This nest lair is ours. Who contends?
I watch from the shadows.
Marauders all!
The Sunderer. Restless malice.
Still at -10 here, goddamn.
Speak. for Kane.
Let's go get this. Harpies are tier 3 units. And on turn 9, even before actually, if you get this sec first, you have a technology for Harpies. Meanwhile, your basic armor upgrade is down here. Yeah, Harpies are a tier 2 unit. Weird. Hopefully there is a battle here, because there's nothing to do right now.
Death above and below.
Should have probably kept this one for a few more turns. These guys will go hostile because there's a target there. Need to break trees with Clan Gridus so the Grand Pepe doesn't turn on us. And then the Grand Gridus is probably gonna go hostile. There's also Skeg in the area.
Corruption of the violent.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And Ed Hawk. Thank you for your support.
The deep, treacherous as Morathi.
Northmen come. Tribesmen, gather.
What the fuck is this, man?
Despoil and ravage.
That is crazy, man. That's insane. One of the most insane random factions in the game.
Despoil and ravage. Northmen come.
Is it time? Immediately. Trim the sails.
Oh, thank God we got a battle. We don't really need the melee units to do anything other than just hold a shield wall. This one's a shooter. Zombies die to projectiles, we need to focus this, and we need to focus this. Guess it's fine since they have the Bleak Source, would give them the banner. This is actually a very good banner. 5 leadership and frenzy, that's nice. How the banner should be. Just, you know, very decent. This is like a solid 8 out of 10 banner. Meanwhile, a Gleaming Pennant doesn't even give you leadership unless you're in battle, and you don't get 4. I disbanded the Witch Elves and the Demonettes. They're actually quite solid at this point. But we need money for buildings. We have a 4-slot province and no money to build.
Marathi.
This saves us 600 a turn. 10 turns, 6,000. And 3 Dread Spears, so those 3 units, the same shit in the early game.
Shades! Bleak swords! Dark shards!
I think this should be work fine as long as we leave them at fire at will.
Behold my fury. It is so.
Eager for battle.
Those vampires are at how fast they are? 36. Our elves are 42.
Advance, Druki! We are ready! Merciless warriors! No survivors! Shades!
Volley and move around.
Forward!
Volley and move around.
Forward! Shades! Dealers in death! Shades! Cold-blooded killers! Shades! Advancing! We are ready!
All for Malekith.
Shades! Advance, Druki! Onwards to murder! Forward!
For vengeance.
Get charging.
Druki! Onward!
Been charging for like I don't know how long.
Dark deeds.
Moving out! Merciless warriors! Merciless warriors! Going!
Marathi.
Druki! By your command! Murder awaits! Going!
Come with me.
Shades!
That was actually good cause there.
The merciless host! Dark
We'll kill those Death Guard before they get close.
We are ready! Following orders!
Fury, come forth.
Dark shards! Hack! Cut! Onward! Bleak swords! Eager for battle! Murder awaits! Battle ready! Slash! Kill! Master Druki!
Mother of vengeance.
Dark elves! Glorious!
And they've got down.
Navaloti! Massacre them!
Elite vampire berserkers.
Cold-blooded killers!
Killed by tier 1
Great
units.
spears!
Feel my fury. In Malekith's name. At my command.
Dark shards! Ready! Eager for battle! Watch now! Dealers in death! Making ground!
Marathi.
Enemy lord was shooting Marathi. It was one of those pistol and sword lords. The slaves here.
I have need of slaves.
8,000 now.
I am
Can't
Morathi.
complain about that. Can't complain about that.
Full speed ahead.
Marauders all!
Where did we encounter the Heralds of Errol there? Does it capture the Hug Hole?
Yes. Hag sorceress.
Get Soul Eater. Wasn't Soul Eater always a miscast? They changed that? Soul Stealer.
Our fury must grow stronger.
A vile corruption.
I'm a little bit worried these guys attack.
Spoil and ravage.
Got a Soul
I
Stealer
am the
now.
first sorceress. Docking.
It's just bad RNG if it happens, nothing we can do about it.
Northmen come. Madness fills the air.
Are you fucking kidding me? Spiteful for days? We decided to play a short campaign and now every single lord is spiteful here.
Death comes, slow and agonizing. Cain, grant us more strength.
Wouldn't mind getting some Saurus for the shield wall. Or temple guards.
We must be better prepared.
An odd place for the ogres here. They had to put their presence everywhere, right? Grand Pep is rank 5.
How?
Fear my malice.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Let's not fight sisters, let's be friends. Friends benefits.
Have no cause to converse with Nagaroth. Never trust a Druki.
What? What the fuck they do? This with Clark Ron, Dracula Coven, Clangritus. Oh no, don't worry, those dead to me. I like you. They're dead to me.
Cruel and deadly.
Where are they?
All power.
Be quick. Acquit yourself well. Indeed.
Yes, yes.
What little corner of Nagaroth success awaits?
Okay, Grand Pepper loves us.
Son hates so what?
I trust our ancient kin come to beg for mercy, and I see no reason to grant it.
I don't think I want to do this. They probably declare war at the -85. We get bolt thrower saga, let's believe when I fine.
Northmen come!
Come on, Booker, deliver me.
Death above. I watch from the shadows.
11 turns later, it's still -10 in the capital.
Druki are restless.
All is possible.
I'm gonna go for that.
Enchanting.
We could backdoor the Skegis capital.
To the waves.
Our army is not good right now, especially with this ban and those infantry units. Because I'm waiting for the bolt throwers.
The waves hiss with anger. The deep, treacherous.
I want to give this to Gran Pepe, because he's gonna have struggle expanding here. We can't really keep up with this growth, really.
Dread presence.
He won, but they haven't taken much casualties.
Speak quickly or die.
We did get a lot of money from that treasure, so I'm gonna accept this. I don't want him to send an army south at this point. If I refuse, they would declare war. I don't want to fight them. We have all the plenty other plate here. Because they would come down here. No, they would. "15 defense, 4 turns.
Roaring tide.
Noble born.
I would love to confederate these guys. It might be a war as well.
Eternal taster.
Supreme!
The waves hiss with anger.
I could also just help Gran Pepe take over the Ishmus coast. This garrison is crazy though. We gotta siege that shit.
How wicked.
Let's go another battle.
Hoist the sails.
Is Hamilton was gonna be another battle? Get a black staff. This is kind of like a better Forbidden Road since they nerfed the Forbidden Road.
What?
Still -10 there. Okay, 3 turns will get bolt throwers. We don't have enough slaves here, It doesn't do anything at this point. We'll get the slave drive here, saves too much money to ignore. Can get a black carcass if there are not enough slaves. I'm not even sure thinking about that, but it definitely sucks. All these things get disabled when the slaves go under 100. This one is too good to ignore. Right now, bolt throwers, but I want to put focus on artists, so the rest of the army is probably going to be just some reactive stuff. And we're gonna betray the rats before it expires.
Hag sorceress of blood.
The next 4 levels we save skill points, and then we pick all of this at the same time.
Above and below. Trim the sails.
Let's see what happens here. I might attack Sigurd of Dawn.
Dread presence on the way. Roaring.
I'm waiting for the bolt throwers. Oh my god, he did it! He did it! If this was Warhammer 2, we'd have lost there. Guaranteed. Elevated player as well. Look like we're gonna have a profitable relationship with Grand Pepe. This guy sailed out and lost. So how many turns for him to take Skeggy?
Mother of the Druki.
It's still at -10 here. God damn. The Jello Hexata did. How'd you pull that off? We entered another treaty by joining war against Lanesh, and after that I just paid attention to any changes. I went after Fallen Gates. I waited for them to capture Macapix, so it doubled the value, and then I gave them the Fallen Gates for an alliance. The start is you get bonus, counter aversion, and you get non-aggression at the start. So from there, you know, just basically the foundation. It'd be nice if there was like timber here or something.
am Morathi.
I don't like this here, but what can you do?
Naturally. To the oars. Coming ashore.
Look at this, another -10. I wish it told me their loyalty.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
It's useful, not critical. Useful, not critical. Useful, not critical. Second does the shit at this point. Useful, not critical. Trash. Useful. Useful. +1 is on next to nothing. 1,000 for this one though. Get continuous slave supply. I need to keep an eye on the Skaven army, so we'll have Booker for that. This place will give us battle.
A vile corruption spreading.
Is it time?
Those Norscans might not do anything for several turns and then recruit a full army of Marauder champions. Marauder champions just bad Saurus. At that point there's gonna be like
Be quick about it.
RNG if they're gonna deliver. Okay, so RNG strikes here. Bleak Halls declare war. Exile, honor the alliance.
Slaughter calls us!
Okay, we have from 0 to 2 enemies in this turn.
Twin defenders of
Northmen come!
Dark power.
Serene.
Limitless power.
Guys do have military auras.
Tyrant! That's it! You're going in my gut! Squigmus!
When do we fight? Only when necessary. We grant you one last audience. Squander it, and doom will follow.
We'll keep an eye on those guys on this side here.
What do you seek?
I am the first sorceress.
I swear this one this one seems like it might be bugged with the winds not changing. Maybe just roll 20% again.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
My visions predict failure.
I watch from the shadows.
Guided by authority.
Speak. The power is mine. Heart render.
We're getting those bolt throwers next turn. This might be 2 turns to replenish, but we only need to recruit 1 turn anyways.
To arms, Druki.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
this place
And the slaves.
apart. The mother.
The mama.
Let all tremble.
All-powerful sorceress. Cirrus.
Let me turn this off for a bit. What rank is Mazdamundi? Rank 11. But the air does have a massive boost to their Legend Lord experience. We've done only a couple of battles. Is rank 11. Moratti has done 9 battles, rank 8. Wandering on those bolt throwers? Why not?
Mother of the deep. Claim this place.
Forbidden magic. True power unleashed.
They might just go around. We go here, they go here. So we have to see where they're going.
Your will be done.
How many units can we even recruit? 2 units here. There's no capacity here for on anything. It also sucks. But we're gonna have to get 2 here. The garrison building. Crappy. Everybody's crappy. They just didn't want anybody to have any garrison, seems. Need 2 turns to recruit those bolt throwers. Those guys probably all moving towards us here.
Feel my power.
Mighty minds of the Slan speak,
One more
and
against Kegi.
Morathi will listen.
Or the Polnus. Kegi, yeah. For a military alliance, I would give it that, but no military alliance yet. I have one random thing happening right now. 2 turns before we go to bolt throwers. They already arrived. They're marching into the attrition. But it's only chaos attrition, it's nothing to worry about.
Ridiculous. Ill-considered.
I watch from the shadows. I am the first sorceress.
Never.
Anarian's bride. First sorceress.
Not really gonna go for that.
Short
What's the range here?
Such delights. Hatred drives me.
Only recruit 2 units per turn.
No.
Lose 10 power here.
Ridiculous.
The people grow restless.
Hag sorceress of bronze. How scheming. The Sunderer.
Ill considered.
And they're gonna sack this. Hope they don't sack this one.
The buildings are crumbling.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Chosen of Hecate.
Morathi.
Be ready.
Mother of the Druki.
Madness fills the air.
Fear the dark.
Oh, unfortunate they got hit before we got artillery, but you know, shit happens. Some bad RNG has to strike, that's how it is these days. I could have easily went to war with someone in the north. Will they cancel a recruitment kit because this is not a region? Ooh, I wasn't thinking about that shit. I should have went to the other region.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Maybe it's the part of the province. Oh, good. It's the good border, okay.
I am Morathi.
Short sight.
Fully replenished nearly.
Foolish request. Peerless.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
Unthinkable.
So they're rushing both of this. This one being rushed is actually bad.
No.
It's a lot of shit here.
Anarian's bride.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Calling the winds.
Cain wills it.
Never.
I am the first sorceress.
I regret not having those witch elves in the army. But yeah, one turn for 2 more bolt throwers.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
If they had just a little bit less dark shards, I feel like this might be pushing like this.
Yes. Morathi.
Short-sighted.
Mother of the Druki.
Who seeks me?
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Get another fighter here.
I watch from the shadows.
This one getting sacked, I guess it's gonna be a suicide for that army at least.
Feel my
I don't like this. Pyrrhic victory, yeah.
revenge awaits. Very well.
Nothing dead. Why did they even replace that shit
Marathi
there?
commands you. Fight. It is ours now. I am Marathi.
Why did I even get this guy?
I march onwards!
The power is mine. The Sunderer.
Denied.
Hag sorceress of bronze. Hag sorceress.
There've been bolt throwers and the soul stealer, but that altar is always way too generous for us. A battle requires a lot of work.
No! Master of cruelty! Cruelty and violence! Dreadlord! Thralls, move!
I watch from the shadows. Druki Queen.
Silver Tor for money. Four bolt throwers dominate the infantry now that we have them. We just need to hurt them there. He actually defeated the armies and the garrison, but didn't take the settlement. Who is this guy? What have we done to Gran Pepe? Zero units in settlement. We can't attack there. We have to be garrison side for it to occupy. This is just bad code there. That's unfortunate. I do like to spam a lot of dark shards.
Death to all enemies!
These guys were really suicidal on this one, for example. Maybe Marathi doesn't have it in range.
First source.
What the fuck is this, man? What the hell is this play?
I am Marathi.
Favored of the Witch King!
Is it time? The mother.
Now it's Pyrrhic victory, huh? We definitely can take this out of resolve. I think this is actually still very good. It's unfortunate we didn't have those bolt throwers earlier. Missed the initial fight with them. But we have tier 3 capital, so the rest of this tier 3 doesn't really matter. Now the road is open to the east expansion. Nothing really bad happened. They just attacked while we were not ready, and now we are ready. The growth is so crazy with this faction that it doesn't matter. Bolt Thrower is one of the biggest infantry bully units in the early game.
Eager for battle.
Even better than mortars.
Dealers in death. The merciless
Mortars are
host.
just easier to use.
Bolt throwers. Druki. Merciless warriors. Bolt throwers. Merciless warriors. We are ready. Cold-blooded killers. Bleak swords. Eager for battle. Battle ready.
Those guys mounted. Just Dreadlord.
We are ready.
Agreed.
No fear. Bolt throwers.
Shadowy Overseer.
Bolt throwers. Suffering for all.
Destruction comes.
Cold-blooded killers. Onward, dark elves. We understand. The merciless host, without question. Nagorothi. Druki forward. Dealers in death. Following orders.
Hag Sorceress.
Bolt throwers.
For vengeance.
That was a guy on a horse, huh?
Primed.
Mother of vengeance. Marathi.
Druki. At once, my blade hungers. Dealers in death.
So the general just rushed forward.
Heart is mine. Dark elf.
I go. Fury.
Stop! Glorious destruction! Master Druki! Kinsley! Where to? Wage war!
Forward. Feel my rage.
We are ready! Kill them!
Feel my fury.
Nagorothi! It is done. By your command, battle ready. Onwards to murder! We are ready. Master Druki! Dread spears! Battle calls! Following orders! Dealers in death! The merciless host! By Cain! Death! By Drakira!
Fury, come forth! Vengeance awaits.
On it! Druki!
The units are just disappearing there.
Shades! End them! Slaughter them! No mercy! Eager for battle!
Going now. Druki's revenge.
No survivors! It is done! Dark shards! Nagorothi! Dark shards! As you say, Nagorothi! At once!
At once.
Need more power charge, it seems.
Eager for battle! By Drakira! Onwards to murder! The merciless host! Slash! Kill!
Spell is expensive, but Muradi has it cheaper.
Red spears! Kill everything! Slaughter them!
Death! At my command! First sorceress! I move!
Bolt throwers! Advancing!
Come with me!
Orders understood! Cold-blooded killers! Shades! Hack! Cut!
Going!
Dark elves! Murder awaits! Dark elves! Blood for Cain! Bolt throwers!
Marathi!
Dark shots!
Black stuff is gives you the power of darkness without the downside. It's kind of like a better Forbidden Rod. Arcane Conduit is shit these days, especially as you get more power recharge from elsewhere. Power, but the Arcane Conduit doesn't give you any power anymore; it just increases power recharge. While the power of darkness gives you power. Marathi has both power of darkness, item that gives power of darkness with no downside, and life leeching, means she can have shitload of power. Like vampire mode.
It is ours now.
So they suicided both their armies here. Now we can go for the moon shard, huh?
I am Marathi.
Armor level until we get the good stuff. Still losing power here, huh? The shield ones, they get focused a lot these days.
Favored of the Witch King.
Well, is Aladanar? He's here, I think.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Marathi.
Master of Nagaroth.
Another weapon master, huh?
Fear the dark. Hag sorceress of Grot. The Sunderer. Mother of the Druki.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Got an Ember Amulet, 5,500 slaves. One of the best items in the game. After replenishment, fast wound recovery, and lower hero harassment chance. She also gets 7% ward 7 regeneration. And now we have enough to sacrifice to Matlan for Black Ark. Just need the sources to get that right.
I watch
And now we can get a Black Ark. One of the best things about Dark Elves.
Acknowledged at last.
Black Ark is basically a floating military outpost.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
So they adjusted a couple of these things here. They forgot about this experience per turn. 15 per turn is like nothing. Even this is like all same standard stuff. It's still insane. I win better with the mentors.
Black-hearted. Lord of Fear.
I am the first sorcerer.
We are one turn from critical mass. One rank from critical mass. We're gonna abandon this, it's awkward to have it right now. They sacked both settlements, we smacked them, got experience, now the province is exposed, and they have a rich province. I have to go north anyways. Marathi gets all her best skills the right side on rank 12. The south is secured, we got the alliance with Gran Pepe. Just needs to get rid of Skegi. We Skaven to the left, those Dark Elves to the right, and Ultuan, you know... Yeah, this one is done.
Death to all enemies!
So they destroyed but didn't go to sell them back to recruit. Bad code.
Raw power!
Done. You underestimate me.
Sweet destruction!
Got sacrificed to Hakati, no slaves right now.
How scheming.
No friends, only victims. This is real military might.
Still minus 10 here, 17 turns later, incredible.
Ambition makes haste. To the oars.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Do not vex us further.
Conjurer!
Nothing good in these heroes. Unless you want to play with a different lord.
Itching!
I want peace, huh?
Unparalleled power!
Noble boy. Approach, but know this.
No confederation, but they
Lord
want
of
peace.
If only we'd hunted you down long ago.
Your bloodthirst was warranted for once, sister.
That's too good to ignore. That is too good to ignore, even if he comes down there. I don't want to fight them.
Yes, agreed.
Okay.
The people grow restless.
Technology -5. What?
I suggest we seek.
Death above and below. Druki Queen.
Dark Manipulator. Sounds about right.
The people are displeased.
Cease your provocation.
Pass. The great horned rat favors Mimi. Together we seek your demise.
The both Hexoatl and Heralds of Ale will hate this. Hate it. That's a generous gift to that faction. We're gonna hate this for a long time. So we're gonna abandon this one.
Corruption thrives.
Next turn.
Dread presence on the waves.
You could have captured Skeggy on that turn, but the AS for some reason sometimes ignore follow-up battle if the garrison got destroyed as an reinforcements. Bad call or some shit.
What? What is it?
Don't want to confederate, so they'll die.
Definitely not.
A Dreadlord with a Brass Cleaver and 2 Dark Shots, so she can definitely attack Petra Forest. A little bit annoying marches like this.
Hag Sorceress of Grond.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Witness true power.
I watch from the shadows.
Such slaughter awaits. No mercy.
Maintain the blockade here.
I am Morathi.
Then we just land
Speed
normally.
ahead. Trim the sails.
Tyrant of Nagel. The thrill of battle awaits. The Druki don't play nicely.
Marathi's rank 12, boys. We are flying and click. Casualties capture post battle for 10% on all armies, 10% more battle loot all characters. The whole army gets wards replenishment. Norska will like us, Beastman will like us a little bit. All characters get small scouting, more slash corruption everywhere. 30% cheaper main army, 50% less casualties from attrition. Everything on turn 12. Critical mass reached.
What?
Fly, hatred.
For both throwers, Marauder rank 12. Critical mass reached.
Noble born, vicious Dreadlord.
You grow to here, right?
The hag sorceress, they say.
Oh, I'm actually gonna go for Perfect Forest. These are emergency lords. Although I get the regiments are not available, right?
Mother of the Druki.
Yes.
Foolish request.
This one is still kind of tough. Perfect Forest has this 5. Dreadlord should be enough.
The very air is tainted.
Master of cruelty.
I don't like Sword and Shield, when I was strong, tough, or a Weapon Master. Get the economy going here. We gotta abandon this.
Madness fills the air.
I am.
Or get an army going here.
Cain has forsaken.
I've ordered so many armies, I have only one army.
I am the first.
This is a Black Ark, and it's very cheap, and this is just a lord.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Only one army.
Supreme
I think
sorceress.
we'll recruit a new one here.
Beautiful, deadly, victorious.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
A little bit of experience for this Supreme Sorceress. We might also get more slaves. And we need the River Crossbows, so upgrade 1. Black Ark will get +3 growth. And we can go towards River Crossbows. River Crossbows still the same. Still the same.
Glory and despair.
That's where we get terrifying firepower. All cartridges could also follow. I think we'll upgrade this one.
Druki or not, death is coming.
Do not presume my patience, but speak all the same.
We need to solve something else instead of this. It looks like Gran Pepe got some ninja buff. Really, it doesn't seem like. It seems like 2.2 did something to these factions. Gran Pepe was way worse in the past.
Relations may be strained with your son, the Witch King. Yet the idle tongues of the Black Court have no reason to doubt your power. Crush all that you survey.
Best battle for her sword, and another injection of money. With disable income because of low public order, the settlements still do use slaves? I think so, yeah.
Black arts. Well. Enacting my dark desires.
Will they eventually hate me? No, we have alliance going, and we have mutual enemies. So this is in for the rest of the game. They're on our side now. There's a ways to fuck this up, but it's unlikely at this point. Historical relations going down slowly, but it should not matter. We'll, as allies, we'll be able to get get the same enemies, and it'll be enough to have, make it stable.
No. Go on.
Lord of the Black Court.
Who seeks me? Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Forbidden magic. What do you seek?
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Naturally.
Okay, router is about to restart, boys. Is there diplomacy on Dark Elves? There is something. There is something. Dark Elves and High Elves 10.
The mother.
I think we still go for Arnheim here. What in the hell is going on here?
Flotilla of the damned.
Almost sounds like a flotilla. Keep up the good work, boy. Keep up the good work.
What compels you to be foolish enough to enter my realm?
Hopefully Hexat will not mind this. Oh, well.
No need to beg.
We see Ulta now, so might as well use this to our advantage. Exuato doesn't care, very good.
Anarian's bride.
Arnheim is going higher tier, so we should ignore it for a few turns. It saves some money.
The power is mine.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Elenil! Seeking Khan.
What about sisters? Sisters like us at this point. If I go to war with Skaven, they will like us even more.
The Sisters of Twilight. Speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
Yeah, just in war with Clang Riders, but we need a second army for that. I think that war is avoidable. We wanna kill the Crone. Nothing else matters. And while doing that, have some fun with the Marathi skill tree. Okay, we'll save here on Quest Battle here, boys. And to be continued next time. Schedule will be fucked for a few days. Back to early stuff. But yeah. We have Grimgur and Morathi now, but we'll see. We'll mix it up. Next time, boys. Good night.